Well,
completely close out of that thing.
that's unfortunate.
Okay. I think Streamlabs was just being weird. Whatever. There we go. This is much better. Oh. Wait. What the hell?
What happened?
Hold on. There we go. Much better.
Why do you sound like you're on the other side of the room?
Hold on a second.
Now you sound like... Okay, there you are.
What is this? Okay, I want to can I just like delete that?
Hmm?
Sorry about that one, folks. I don't know why Streamlabs was doing that. That was weird. That was very weird. I don't know why it did that.
What was happening?
But it's fixed. I don't. There was the frozen screen, and then there was the trying to capture, or the game capture thing. Both of those were on the screen, behind the actual stream screen. I just had to delete those, and it was fine. It's fine now. Everything is fine. Everything is as it should be.
All right.
Yeah, it's you're online, yes? Yes, you
Yep.
are.
Mm-hmm.
Invite to the party. Invite to the party.
All right. Swapping over to the game.
The peculiar one.
Oh.
I don't know why I said that like the fucking... Leonche. Welcome to the stage of history. Orianche and Soul Calibur. That'd be hilarious. Well, I mean, honestly, if you wanted to put the Warrior of Light and Soul Calibur, just use just make your like the costume character and use Edgemaster. Because Edgemaster's entire shtick is that he just has every weapon, and it's a random. It's random what weapon he uses every fucking time.
So you're getting a different class every single time.
Yeah.
Nice.
So you're literally the Warrior of Light. We must not act until Ardbert hath made plain his plan. 'Twould be folly to proclaim him false at this juncture.
I agree.
Unfortunately,
Stola.
uh,
We were a hair's breadth from defeat when we faced Emmett Selk, and now we must contend with yet another Ascian. You must tread carefully. Agreed.
to be fair, Emmett Self also had the odds stacked invariably in his favor.
Yes, very much so. For example, Laha Brea was, I think, roughly around his tier? Roughly?
Well,
As another, whole Ascian.
something like that. What a despicable practice. Appropriating corpses. That depravity eclipses any horrors I witnessed in the age of Herbert. They must be stopped. That I'll agree to.
Yeah.
A sleep disturbed. Did well are the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light, and their actions prior to the flood. Though I must say the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, the one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. Almost as if he's been watching us and observing what we're doing.
Yeah, more than likely.
I mean,
Emmett Silk did.
yeah, what's to say that another Ascian wouldn't?
Mm-hmm.
He is an imposter. Don't do it. Don't say it. Don't. He's sus. Anyway. Of that there is no doubt. But to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Umbar, prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight. Prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifices. No!
Oh my
don't.
god. Why?
Do
Stop.
not.
Stop that. Stop. We deal with enough of that shit.
Just immediately, do not! Actually, yeah, I could see it, like, if I were in that time period, it's like just the rolled up newspaper. Do not. It's irony. What a blessing that they didn't fucking summon a primal.
A goddamn primal, yeah. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urges the people to become warriors of light themselves.
And we take action. It must needs ascertain his intent. And let us pray that Master Alphina returneth, yes, returneth soon after, or soon, with that most essential knowledge. But now, I think it best to apprise Thancred and Rain of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent we all take measures to prepare for what's to come. That Rug and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel. That it might one day carry you home. But hopefully one day soon.
Yes, because we have quite a tight schedule.
Day, say soon.
I think it time I return to the Great Wood. Until now, everything we've learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Silk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I have recently received word from Fano that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Kitana Ravel.
Nice.
Okay, that should hopefully prove beneficial. Ahmet believes the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization. That of the Ascians, perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company?
Be sure to let me know. I am half tempted to say that just because.
I wouldn't dream.
Just because I want to see what she says. Be aware. That's not what he would say in this scenario. I'm only picking it because I want to know how she responds to that.
I wouldn't dream of going without you.
I fail to see why that would be necessary, given that you will be accompanying me. Don't be coy, it doesn't suit you. I love that. Okay, yeah.
When you're ready, make for Fano. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us.
Sorry, I'm still on that. That's really funny. Let us be up on our tasks. Pray give my regards to the feast. I can read. I'm also tired.
That's fair.
Ra. I would like to join you in untangling the Ascian's machination. I think it best I stay here and devote my energies to finding a way to deliver the silence back to the source.
I agree. You two are the best chance we have.
Yeah. I will help the Exarch in any way I can. But the key to solving our problem lies with him and the Elegant Eye.
I still wonder what happened if you tried growing the crystal using his blood as an ingredient. Because you can grow crystal. Maybe you could try using some of his blood to kind of grow the crystal so that it's a blood crystal of sorts. And it has his blood, quote unquote, flowing through it.
Blood crystal.
Just a thought.
Is metal.
Alright, exit the ocular.
Oh, hey! You might show up just in time to get this.
Hmm?
I teleported. I don't know if you're gonna get the teleport offer.
Loading. There we go.
Floating into the Crystarium still?
Alright, I just got in. Or just got out of the, ocular.
Ah. You get the teleport offer?
Nope.
Of the three, I like Uemat the most. Just because she's so energetic, I guess.
Hmm?
Of the three sisters, Almet, Seamet, and Uemat,
Yeah.
I like Uemat the most.
Yeah.
Why are you mounting to get here?
Because I couldn't remember if it was up or down.
Stola. Or I guess I'll talk to you and just okay.
I voice all three of them anyway, so...
Yeah.
Let us pray these new ruins are not as unwelcoming as the last. They probably will be. Simet? The allies of Wonka. My, it feels as if an age has passed since you last graced us with your presence. Yeah, sorry about that. We should visit more often. We met. Look as you haven't seen us in an age. Is the passage of time really all that different for you Humes? Yeah, it technically is. Welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since last you came. With the Light Warden dead and his minions dispersed, we have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there that we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its holes, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic.
Interesting.
We all were in agreement. For any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned.
Okay.
We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrades and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance.
I mean, intelligence wins wars.
Mm-hmm. I see.
Which is why Bidar is not stupid.
Yeah.
Like, Bidar is very much not stupid. He's very intelligent.
There's a difference between there's a difference between acting the fool and being a fool.
Yeah.
We act a fool because it's fun. We're not stupid.
Yeah. Again, like I said, Bidar has three main classes, right? At this point in time, he has three main classes. What was it? Paladin. At this point, it technically would have been Dragoon, but we'll say Reaper for the sake of it exists at this point. Yeah. Paladin, Reaper, and Scholar. Right now, Paladin is replaced by Dark Knight because of the AU thing that we're doing, where he gave Yotsu a way out.
Yeah. I see. Then it is good you have come. For Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding. And it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either.
I would say that Cyril is probably if not a bit smarter, definitely quite a bit smart. Like, I would say Cyril is probably the smarter of them.
Yep.
Because
and also,
he kind of grew up in Charlotte. He's a Charlian scholar to begin with.
Yep. It's why he went with. It's why his starting class was the Arcanist.
Yeah.
Zoogle says, "It's okay. I'm stupid enough for all of us." I would say just more chaotic ignorant.
Yeah. I... Anyway.
That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chamber unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now, surely any threat sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far.
I mean, maybe, but still...
It's best to treat it as if it's the most dangerous thing you've ever faced.
Unless the result is funny.
It's not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger.
Why? I do it all the time, and it works out wonderful for me. Then again, not everyone is a warrior of light or darkness.
Warrior of Twilight. It's easier to just say that. Oh, and who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins? Clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell!
That's adorable.
Then I suggest we
Many
be
head pats.
going. Yes, absolutely head pats.
Get back here.
Get back here! Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters?
Smack on the backside of the head. You don't ask to have a lady.
On second thought, perhaps it's for the better, I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins, and bear witness to its secrets.
Witness.
Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated.
That's fair.
Yeah. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm.
Yeah, just so long as they don't start. It's just so long as they don't go casting flow, we'll be fine.
Yeah. And if not for your
I'm not going to let
sedulous...
her love that down.
Don't. And if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I've kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Gitana Ravel.
Mount roulette.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do
Robot.
menu roulette.
Yeah, I'll do that when I go down there.
Yeah. Hey, Midgard Stormer.
Midgard Stormer.
I would have laughed if I gotten Midgard Stormer as a mount. Midgard Stormer minion, Midgard Stormer mount. It's like, hey, yeah, I know I just called you out here, but can you become my mount for a second, Midgard Stormer?
Well, it was random. It was a random call anyway.
Hmm.
Oh, well, hello. Right, I remember this one.
Geronimo. Oh, it's a solo instance. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Stole.
before you were the...
Even Emmett Silk was taken aback to find a mural illustrating the final days in these ruins. What other surprises do you suppose yet lie within?
Who knows?
It's impossible to tell until we actually go in. I feel oddly ill-equipped to venture inside, but with you here, I'm sure things will work out. Ready when you are. Alright, Almet. It is strange for these holes to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side.
I don't recommend you say oh boy. Alright, let's go, baby. In your gate, you little shit. Oh, it's nighttime currently. It's supposed to be nighttime. It's not nighttime. Or maybe we just spent hours trying to get this thing unlocked.
I don't think we've reached it yet.
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Right, that was their accent. I forgot.
Yeah, like I said, vaguely Eastern European.
Yeah. Our new discoveries are to be found this way. Okay. To be fair, I've never been good with accents in the first place unless I've actually heard them.
That's why you're training them.
Yeah.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated
Like a
animals,
Ronkan Sphinx.
but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
No, I do agree. Might be some form of Ronkan Sphinx, like you said.
Though that
Oh,
much
come
is
on.
plain from
Come
its
on,
proportions.
don't.
Or hold on, is that an Ultima of some sort?
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Come on.
Are you serious?
Why you? Ugh.
Yeah. Oh, the
This
owl.
owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
Yeah.
Before we make off,
The sealed door lies ahead.
Hmm?
yeah, before we do anything, we should investigate the whole situation, the entire room.
Mm-hmm.
Don't touch anything until you're, except for the floor, and even then, be careful.
Yeah. Before we start heading into the sealed room.
There was a point where, in Ixmaya, where the fucking floor just gave way because someone stepped on a fucking rune that made the floor blow up.
Yep.
And now there is no more floor.
As you see, one statue is missing.
The floor
We
is
are
not
meant
made
to
of floor
replace
anymore.
it as before.
So we have a missing statue. And there's a statue back there, literally on the other side of this statue. Don't touch the statue yet.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism.
Yeah.
It's
what works?
going to be that thing. Remember when you guys said it's lifelike, almost as if it could breathe?
Oh, are you ahead of me? How are you ahead of me?
Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone.
Words carved into the stone. What do they say?
No, I'm ahead of you. No, wait, wait. God damn it.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber
Hero's disturbed
shall
slumber.
instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't!
And
Well, I gotta find it. Why am I not surprised?
What?
Ah,
I only.
a Ronkan Sphinx.
What is it?
Lovely. Oh, ew. What's a face? No! What did you do?
Oh no!
Why?
Oh,
Okay,
no.
why am I? Okay.
Oh, no. It lives.
yes.
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Okay, maybe it got mad that I said you when it looked at me.
Huh. What the fuck? What the hell? You just teleported us.
Oh, interesting. It turned them into adventurer plates! It turned them into portraits! Oh no! Well, at least now I can finally get my Ishtola Match the Gathering card. Not sponsored, but it could be. Oh god, I meant to.
Trespass mortal upon sacred ground, in retribution for souls I have bound.
Death
Yet
Paul
to
with
heroes
Kindle
proven, learned, and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize.
to hold our efforts to
If you would see they're set free, answer me these riddles 3. Oh, great. Deft of paw with kin do I vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? Deft of paw with kin I do vie, though sought apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I?
I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, apparently I'm too far away. You.
I mean, it says paw, so I'm imagining it's the curl?
Death to Paul with kin do I vie. Curls are independent. Prison fan.
I'm trying to remember.
Because curls are cats.
Yeah.
Opos are like monkey lemur things. Together we find harmony, and thus we, for peace, does not. And thus, for peace, our land does not lack. I mean, there's only one thing here that travels in packs.
Packed together we find harmony thus for.
Now, Uemat, don't fuck it up. Okay, come on, man. That's all too easy.
Uemet? Okay, so I can't talk to Uemet. Fearsome Fang, I travel with Pack. Together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. Praise that they would know peace and harmony to the end of their days. Discern us. As to you a soul returns. Hello, Semet. On my belly do I crawl, by my strength as prosperity reigned within our hall. What am I?
Oh shit, test memory.
That one was the easiest one. Turn protector, alert to slumber, ere it tear the world asunder. The riddle answer you did discern this. Soul to thus to you a soul returns.
Oh?
That's riddles 3, so what do I need to do to get Stola? Desire you that which I yet claimed, and we shall play another game. Test of mind and memory. Choose wisely, and you may all yet go free. Because these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow no. What? So I need to pick one that's going to be the one I need to keep track of?
Don't mind me dying, that's fine.
I'll admit, nothing to say. They all have the same back to them. And they're all blank on the front. I'm assuming I need to pick one, then keep track of it.
Oh, do I not have the... Oh, there it is. I don't know. Just, do what you're gonna do. Oh, no, I've been stunned! Oh, no! Not
Oh, I see what this is.
It's memory, yeah, it's the card game. That probably wouldn't have hurt that bad, honestly.
Well, that was simple. Well done.
Okay, well, you're
They're assembled together at last. Yet still, there remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge you find in this earth, I would first take measure of your worth. Strong mind, body, and soul. Ah, we're fighting him now. Okay.
Oh, you bitch.
So we met. You might want to chill out.
Good, I don't want you to hold back.
I will not hold back.
Now, what are you summoning?
Here I come.
Oh, come on. Stunned.
Show them your roll! We beat the Sphinx. Ba, ba, da, ba, 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 ba. Oh shit, okay.
I will not hold back.
I'm assuming it didn't seal us away because it couldn't.
Oh, we've only just begun.
This and that and this.
Wow. You're a bit behind me.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, have something funny.
Wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal nonetheless. Nevertheless.
Okay, yeah, you're not that far. You in the cutscene?
Yep.
'Twould seem the magics have returned us. How polite.
Oh my god.
Now,
Oh my god,
what have
women.
we learned?
Okay. So, nothing. You've learned nothing.
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Smack whom yet upside the head. Just a.
The flick on the forehead. Yep.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
Huh. What in the seven heavens?
And what is this?
A tomb, just as I
Ah.
thought. Befitting a hero.
And who is this hero?
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna?
Tiuna.
A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
What do you see?
I wonder.
What do you see with your special eyes?
By the light of fallen stars, power awakens.
Great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and
Great.
hear the voices of men's hearts.
The Echo?
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence.
Right.
No, it's not.
Do you think there's a
A
correlation?
shower of stars setting the
Something
sky
that's
aflame. And in
Inextricably
both
links
this
the
world
two.
and the source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might.
Very simple. Aye.
Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel?
Aye. It does.
Moreover, does it not recall
Uncannily
that
so.
which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot?
Yeah.
Burning skies.
Stars falling.
Raining flame.
Yeah.
The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later,
Are you?
given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological
True.
theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided... It would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation. And I call myself
Don't
a
discount
scholar.
speculation. That's where theories start, is from
Yes.
speculation.
You speculate, and then you begin to perform experimentation with information, and it leads you towards more information, which you proceed to add to the equation that you have started until you finally reach a definitive answer.
I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence.
Don't hold back an idea if you have it.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can make as many wild claims as you want. Just take them with a grain of salt.
Yeah. And besides, if you speak an idea aloud, sometimes someone might offer their insight that might differ from what you might have initially pictured, offering a new perspective.
Great.
Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our
You must recall
experience in
Emmett
Amarant.
Silk's dying request.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
True.
Your mothers were wise.
Oh, you've sent me something.
Though we witnessed the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently.
I agree.
We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive.
Also,
or it
give me a
die
moment. I
with
will
them itself
use
and his
restroom.
kin.
Okay. Whilst he is doing that, I will go grab another corn cob to continue snacking. This one is dumb. Okay, and I return. This simple magic you truly alive or will die with Emmett Salk and his kin. Oh yeah, absolutely not. It's going to be complicated. Such nice music. Oh, has he returned? Oh, maybe he's not back yet. Knowing his luck, he probably was on his way back. We heard him, and then he got called away right before. It's like, hey, yeah, can you do something for us real quick? Oh, hey Zoogle, how's it going? And how's it going, Alex? What's up?
Nothing.
Oh, is he back? Saw his icon flash.
Huh?
No, went somewhere and I just saw his icon flash. So I'm wondering if he's back.
No, it's dead.
Knowing his luck, he was on his way back from the bathroom when he got told he had to do something. He has been gone for about almost 20 minutes. I'll say almost, maybe more closer to 15 minutes. And he had to leave in the middle of a cutscene, too.
Oh.
And he does a return, I think.
I return.
Yay, welcome back. We have friends.
I swear to God, I'm willing to fucking build a goddamn outhouse. If it means being able to use the restroom whenever I need to. We only have one restroom in this fucking house. And like, 1 out of every 4 times that I go to use it, someone's in the bath.
Ah.
And I just... Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're in a cutscene. A cutscene.
Yeah. I thought you were still in it, too.
Oh, shit. What?
Yeah.
Okay,
we were talking to Stoll after the instance.
I have my cutscene ended. Whoops, I just skipped through some dialogue there.
But we have
But I don't
served
have you read
Tina
everything.
long enough.
You read everything
Now,
anyway.
similarly well as
These are all characters that you voice anyway.
Yeah, but it's a voiced cutscene, so...
Yeah, no, I'm out of that cutscene.
Ah, fair. Tuna long enough.
You didn't talk with Alma, did you?
Not yet. Like I
Okay,
said, I'm still
yeah.
in the cutscene. Alright, there we go.
Yeah, let's have you read everything. You read everything anyway.
All 4 of these characters are my voiced. We learn nothing of the Ascians, but the potential link between the Echo and preternatural star showers is intriguing. Tune is the reason I took up spellcraft, you know? Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine her tomb would be found, let alone that we would be the ones to have the honor to do so. I sorely underestimated the defenses of those ruins. Perhaps Simet was right to urge caution. I'll admit. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is well. In time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead to understanding, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tiona and her exploits have been told countless times over the centuries. Yet, as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tales, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone, though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought. So long as we are here, there are none among the Vis who will not know of all you have done for Norvrend. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we will have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Wonka.
And of course, the Great Serpent.
Yep.
Can't forget that.
I pray you safe travels then. As ever, we shall await your return with open arms.
Ba 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 ba.
As long as we Vis live, we shall preserve the truth of your deeds. In the short time we've known you, it feels as though we've experienced a lifetime of adventures. Adventures we are not like to forget. Simet, perhaps we should create a new mural in your honor, and as a record for future generations. What do you think?
Did you decline the party invite?
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it, did it?
Lamau. Doofus.
Wasn't intentional. Should be departing for the Crystarium, but Stoll does not seem ready to return. Although we learned naught of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbow. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runar. I can English. Also, your minion is way over there for me.
Well, now it's nowhere.
Yeah.
Petey. Petey the pink goopoo.
She is a good gooby.
I don't know if I can. I'll probably do this one. Go this way though. Ow. Come on, there's gotta be a way that I can like slip through here. Yeah.
Woo!
Hello, Renar. Stola.
Runar appears to be in characteristically high spirits.
Renar, Sarah, it is so good to see you. We've arrived at the most opportune time. I was preparing a pot of my famous stew. Hell yes! Absolutely.
Nice.
Come, I will make a place ready for you.
Very nice. Oh shit! I think I had clicked.
Okay, so I need you to say, I'm sorry, Renar, but we haven't and I'll I'll cut you off.
I'm sorry, Renard. We have the...
We absolutely have the time. Shush you. Please, I insist. It'll only take a minute. I agree.
My apologies, you two. It seems our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. I mean, it was delayed when we came over here, so... We're not complaining, though.
The reason for its delay is worth it.
Yeah. But only for a bit. If you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbow from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to go and fetch the broom from Asgeir, we might finish before Renard is done cooking.
Cleaning? Hey, do you have a broom I can borrow?
Wrong door.
Broom for Master Matoya.
Just shop by the house and get a Mazatec.
I cannot imagine why she would have needed such thing. But here you are. It is all but sturdy. And short to suffice.
Stola. I trust Asgeir was able to find a broom for us. Yep.
Aye.
It's a bit battered, but sturdy enough.
Well used.
Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise. Though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far.
Looks at the pile of books.
Uh-huh. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right, anyway, it is time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom.
Books for it. Anyway, you're doing the magic broom thing, right? You know I could have just went back to my free company house and gotten one, right? I have so many of them. Actually, hell, I have them on my person. I could have just lent you one. I have like 100 or more of them.
You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. No, honestly, I didn't. I'm waiting for you to cast a spell. A broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be.
You darn lazy kids and your magic brooms!
Time to rise, to
Back in
swish and
my
sweep.
day, we had
Tight
to move
chamber
the
you
broom
must keep.
ourselves.
To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found.
Why did it transmute?
I don't know. It's just the way of the, spell, I guess. In this one particular respect, I've no objections to following in Master Matoya's footsteps.
Sure. In this one specific direction.
Right.
And in no other direction are you following in your master's footsteps? Never.
In future, I may need you to remind me the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit.
Oh, poor buddy Renard.
I will dearly miss this place, these people.
Oof! Oh, I felt that. Master Matoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready.
Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet.
No, everything was fine, I assure you. It has been a long day, as all.
I see.
What's the worst liar than Raha?
Yeah, no kidding.
Let's don't make the liars.
I would think that cats would make pretty good liars.
They usually do, yeah.
Then again, my cat Genesis is also very bad at lying. He
That's
very,
just
very
because
much...
you don't speak cat.
Well, no, my cat's very bad at lying because he tells me, hey, my food's empty. I need more food. I need more food. like as if I didn't just feed him 5 minutes ago.
5 minutes. That's cruel. You need to feed him every second.
Just hoping you've forgotten, alright?
Stola. Thank goodness, I know it's Alfie. I know it might be Alfie. Yes, I know it's Alfie. Also,
Stola. Thank goodness you're still here.
just saying her name right in front of the people. I mean, I know that the Nice Cats have been returned and all, but like, they for some reason, even after, still had some weirdness about that. Maybe it's just getting used to it. Maybe it's been a long time enough.
Alphino, I thought you were following Oddbird. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods.
Well, it sounds like Asian teleportation.
Yeah, he probably knew you were following him and wanted to slip away unnoticed.
Even if he didn't, I mean, an Asian, unless they were really committed to the bit.
Yeah, like Emmett Selk would be. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norvrent in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what end he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves.
I mean...
But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. I imagine they would. Especially after our notice.
And if I were to wager, yes, it would be just to start the Flood of Light all over again.
It might be. It might take time. Who knows how many years, but he's probably hoping another flood will occur. Well, we all agreed that it's just another Asian ploy, yes?
Of course.
Yes, obviously. When everyone is a warrior of light, no one will be.
Oh. My specialness, no!
Oh dear, how will I go on without being special? Oh well, I'll just have to deal with it. You've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think this time is any different. Especially when it's that of a fallen warrior of light.
Oh, we say no good end. We know why they do what they do.
Yeah.
They believe their ends to be just.
Yeah. Well, let's be fair. They think their end is the only end that matters.
Right.
Less just and more the only worthy one. I doubt we'll learn.
I'm just saying.
Oh no. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind.
His next destination is, in all likelihood, Slitherbow.
Alize, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. The treatment is going well, but progress is slow and exhausting. For all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So, I believe we were about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be warrior of light? before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby sin eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find one before he does.
Thankfully, Thegrin and Reen are returned from the empty, and have taken up the search. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of Woven Oath.
Then that is where we will start our search.
Master Matoya! A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return.
I look forward to it. We need to find a way to bring you back here. Matoya. Physical body and all, not just her soul.
Yeah. Lahi? Do you know Lahi? We do the fly.
We do the fly.
You know those scorpion things kind of look like senators in a way.
Kind of, yeah.
Oh yeah, no senator. Hello, Reen. I can sense no other senators in the area. I hope this means Ardbert will be coming this way soon. Cutted scented?
Ah, cutscene, okay.
Why this music?
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Isa friend here, I can.
Damn it, Thancred, I was gonna fight that thing.
You took the fun away from our friend here.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
More head pats for
Serves our
Reen.
purpose perfectly.
And again, it's
Now
just
we need to
lying
wait
there
for
waiting.
Albert to arrive.
It's interesting how long the sin eaters are
Weren't
lasting
you two
after
meant to be
dying.
attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along.
Also, of course, the
From what we can
the
gather,
senator that's dead is
the
still
answer is
just here as a corpse.
Yeah,
Almost as
it's
if it wasn't truly a senator.
yeah, it's lasting. Its body is lasting longer than a sin eater's should. It should have dispersed. I'm wondering if this is something akin to a pseudo sin eater.
Or perhaps...
A
Well,
fac- a
we know
facsimile.
that the ancients were able to use creation magics. It's
That
entirely
is-
possible that Elidibus just used creation magics to
That
make
is true.
any air quotes sin eaters.
Yeah.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It explains why he knows
It is
exactly where they
heartening
are.
to have all present.
I imagine he's only going through the facsimile of searching for the sin eater. But he knew exactly where it was the whole time.
We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
Tis you.
Our quarry is come.
It seems I've lost this particular race.
Hello.
Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it?
There's no one around. You don't need to pretend.
But where are my manners?
Oh,
I would be
options,
here.
options, options,
And
options,
I have
options.
yet to say a word of thanks.
Both are very good options. Both of these are very good options.
I'm gonna extend a friendly fist.
Same. And,
I'm giving you trouble? You should have it examined.
Really,
oh my God,
Elidibus?
the sigh at the same time for us. Holy shit. And here I thought you were supposed to be good at this. And
Very well.
oh,
Let us forego
Oh.
this pretense.
You don't need to worry, Elidibus. There's no one else here but us.
It was never you that I needed to deceive.
Yep. We are well aware. I must admit, I like your sigil.
Yes, it is I, Elidibus. Through your time in Emet-Selk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or
you
purpose
seem different
from the
in
rest,
nature.
you are welcome.
And this, but
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emet-Selk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emet-Selk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has
well, I mean,
changed.
More has changed than you think.
to be fair, we've caused
You fail.
entire
and you
world,
fail,
we caused
and
this
you
entire
learn
world
nothing.
to join hands in one
Allow
cause.
that which is most important to slip through
I
your
don't-
fumbling fingers like so many
I don't think
grains of
that's-
sand. Again
I don't
and
think that's any.
again
I don't think
and
that's not
again.
changed. I think
And
that's
you would
very
remember
much
us.
changed.
You do forget yourselves.
We've caused entire. You know what? Never mind. You don't. You won't understand.
You don't want to understand.
There is no common ground to be found between you and I, nor do I require any. I have my duty.
There he goes.
And we have ours.
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries.
Possible.
Whether we are to exchange words or
True.
blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we will be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
I wonder if we can find that certain individual again.
The Amarot we visited is but a
new old
born
friend?
of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
Well, we did, yeah. It would teach us little we don't already know, except one individual amongst the memories.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored.
For want of a
Given the
better
vastness of
option.
the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures.
As long as you
like
don't
those
make me
in
do
which
any more
Ondo
chores. You know what? I chose the Sassy option last time. You choose it this time. Huh, it is all good. I don't want to know.
Yeah. If there is aught to be learned, I want to know.
A man after my own heart.
I thought that was Runar.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If
No,
anyone
no.
can tell us where more
Runar's
ruins are to be
chasing her
found,
heart.
it is them.
We just happen to have similarly aligned beliefs.
True.
Also, if you choose the other one, the Sassy option, her response is, enough any more of that chic and I'll send you to bed without supper. And then fucking Elvie just like gulping back and forth, like just eyeing back and forth. Like the music entirely stopped. And then proceeds to the next. Dude, I was gonna say. It's really funny.
Would that I had found the words to deny Elidibus. We are so much more than he believes us to be, and yet... Am I the only one who sees the irony in Oddbird calling us puppets?
Or even Elidibus. Elidibus
Yeah.
seems to be a puppet of his own duty.
Mm-hmm.
Hell, maybe even a puppet of the convocation, really.
Yeah. He might honestly
doing
be.
the duty of the puppet. He's doing the duty of the convocation, he says.
Yeah.
I hate to leave him like that. Gods, they can't even let a man rest in peace.
Of course not.
Yeah.
Green.
Thank you told me what La Habrea did to him. I can't imagine how he's feeling right now.
Yeah.
Disdain and obfuscation. What is that true design, Emissarian?
Afano has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We must first speak with Tolsh Ath first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets.
Are we just gonna not go back and talk to Runar?
I am.
Actually, yeah, I'm curious. I want to see if he has anything to say about it. Where the fuck? Where is it? Fuck it. It's 100. God damn it. Oh, it's only 100 gil teleport there.
I mean, it's this way.
I have fast loading times anyway. It doesn't matter. No.
Renar, where you at?
There you are. Hey, Renar. Okay. Fair enough.
Fair.
To the Undo Cups. Yeah, well, just gonna go into the bottom of the ocean real quick. Be right back. Wait, to the bottom of the what?
To the bottom of the what?
Mayhap we shall find the secrets we seek in these depths. Should their keepers consent to aid us. Green. I'm glad to have the opportunity to visit the Tempest again. It's so lovely here. Like a different world entirely. I mean,
that's the
that's
the sea for you.
The last time we were here, the Undo sent us to slay a massive creature. It was as large as Leviathan, twice as angry. And yes, of course I jest. It was only half as large.
Alfie.
Ha! Interesting.
Perhaps we might look in on Pausch Own while we are in the area. Stola. Don't be shy now.
Why are you... Okay. Whatever.
This place feels much less ominous than the first time we were here. Then again, we did have the shadow of your impending death hanging over us.
That is true.
Yeah. That did make things a little tense, but we're back.
How's it going?
I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us.
We do.
Merely information. We are willing to trade if necessary. I thought you wanted us to take the lead, Stola.
I know, right?
Ruins which your kind have yet to explore. I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there.
That's fine, we'll figure it out ourselves.
That's perfectly fine.
Just put it on the map. I mean, we are adventurers after all.
Yeah. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benthos have pillaged our stores of near liver.
Oh.
They must be replenished with haste.
Okay, actually, changing gears, we should try to deal with that first.
Yeah, I honestly agree with that.
Dick move.
The Benthos, a particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We all lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they called it, when they prey upon your kind. But do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge.
Why is it always that there's a nice beast tribe and a not nice beast tribe? Why is it always that way?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Why are they never neutral?
This is not the first time they have stolen from us. But there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? No,
Actually,
you're...
I agree.
Yeah, you're absolutely correct. Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to disparate ends by the changing climes.
True.
Yeah.
One good turn and all that.
Okay, certainly can't leave them like this.
I thought you might say that. I've been one to miss an opportunity to help.
Yeah, she
True.
said the same thing for me.
Okay.
Reclaiming the stores it is then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken the livers back to the Flanders floor, But be warned, there'll be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders.
A big-ass sword.
Then we will have care not to draw their attention, shall we? And you're looking at one training in Garlean assassin techniques.
You all can perform regular stealth. I'll perform heavy stealth. Ah! Hardly fitting mount!
I do not have a sea-dwelling mount, I don't think.
I just got this thing. I was like, oh, oddly fitting.
Yeah. It's almost like you're swimming. Ah, this is an area I haven't been to yet. Fate bonus, okay.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, no.
We ain't doing that shit. We here to plunder. I mean... No, I meant it's Alpha that.
Alfie? Nervous? Me? Not at all. It's a bit dark, though, isn't it? Definitely not haunted, though. Certainly not.
No, there's definitely not going to be any banshees in here, or ghosts, or skeletons.
They're not much of a threat one-on-one, but Tulsh Arthur's right about their numbers. If we fight them all, we'll be here a fortnight. I think we'd take them.
I mean... So, yeah, I mean...
Yeah.
I'm surprised. That didn't actually kill you outright. That didn't actually kill you outright. That'll kill you outright, though. Remember this. There's no one around. If there's no one around, then there's no one to raise the alarm.
Yep. If I were a bandit leader, I'd surely keep my spurs deep within my stronghold. I mean, yeah, they typically do.
Or, alternatively, out in the open and under severe watch.
You know, if I was a bandit, because of that, I would go against all expectation and just keep it somewhere almost obvious that nobody would expect it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not even necessarily that. It's just like the obvious spot, the obvious location, like that.
Hello, Thancred. Just in the middle of the room. But like, to quote Hellsing Ultimate Abridged, they were guarding a secret door leading to the cellar. Not really a secret if you keep a bunch of armed guards around it.
I want to talk to Thancred. These are the levers, but they're certainly stolen from somewhere. Unless wheat has started growing on the sea floors and about that. That would be weird, but...
Thrusting your hand to each sack and turn, you find all are filled with wheat down to the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Did you see the name of that attack, Darkus?
No, I did not.
All right, watch this.
I missed it. There's a bunch of names stacked on top of each other.
Hold on. Okay, well, I have an ability called Shadowbringer.
Huh.
I'm wielding the Shadowbringer sword, and I have an attack called Shadowbringer.
I mean, to be fair, the Shadowbringer sword is actually a really cool one.
Liver is not a vegetable.
You are not wrong.
I love that. Clammy cask. I just on a cask you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges. A far cry from the rather memorable scent of yeah, liver. Yes.
Neary.
I agree. Oh, hey, around, Jane. Hold on.
You have fun.
Scaled the wall with remarkable swiftness. Think taught her well. I don't need to scale the wall, I can just fly.
Yeah. I mean,
Look! Yes!
She's petting the...
The Shumo is staring at Reed. Just staring. Grumpy. I haven't forgotten why we're here, I swear. Only this bird hasn't taken its eyes off me since I found it. I think it would be lonely.
It's a shoebill. They tend to do that.
They stare and gawp. Whee! Earth horse. Bulbous bag. From the scorching noise they make when prodded, and the vile stench, you can conclude that these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant.
I love that addition of brilliant at the end there. Just that seems out of place, as if someone's like, "Oh, brilliant."
What's that? No, this is more wheat.
More wheat. I thought it was oranges.
Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems that the Benthos have been raiding the Colution storehouses as well as those of the Underworld.
Yeah, looks like
Oranges, pumpkins, wheat. We're gonna discuss this after we see the livers safely back to Tolsh's path.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep him in suspense.
What the fuck is that?
What is what? What are you? What
I have been cursed with this, so he shall be as well.
What cursed knowledge have you given to me?
Is just what the fuck? Why the fuck?
Jesus.
Now you see why the fuck, what the fuck.
Okay then. I never thought that the Transformers fan base could be so
weird.
fussy.
No kidding.
Also, look over there.
Hmm?
This way.
The city.
You can actually see the city now.
Oh, nice.
Before you couldn't see it because of the weirdness.
Yeah.
Also, what do you mean clouds? We're in the fucking ocean. We're at the bottom of the ocean. What do you mean clouds?
I mean, look up. There's steam.
We are getting close. Boink. Boink.
Excuse me. Alfie?
To venture ashore and steal from the Colossians entaileth unconscionable risk, yet there's no denying the truth of our eyes.
Green.
No, it sounds strange, but there really was a bird in those caves. I saw it.
I saw it, yeah.
It's almost like it's a meme. What's a meme? Don't worry about it.
It's best you don't know.
I didn't see a bird in the caves. Rain insists that there was one, but how? I mean,
hell if I know. Hells if I
know.
know.
What? You know what? I'm still on my theory that that's a familiar made by Emmett Selk.
Honestly, I could see it. I could honestly see it. So the Benthos have been stealing supplies from the Colusians. Stola? I have a feeling that there's more to this.
Would you say that you have a bad feeling about this?
I'm glad you had better luck than I did. I spent the whole time fighting one Benthos after another.
See, now you understand heavy stuff. I hear you. I heard you running up to us.
I am relieved to see you unspeared. Yes, we are as well.
I mean, they tried to spare me, but, you know. Oh, they left a splinter in my tabard.
How precious livers. I knew you would not fail.
We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Calusia in the flounder's floor. Tell me, Tilshazov, does that not seem odd to you?
It is brazen, to be sure. I'm reminded of rumors I heard recently encountering a rash of thefts from Calusian warehouses. The perpetrators enter in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Ulmoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is at the quarries of the sea. The true question then is, what are we meant to do about it? Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. Yeah, Calusia is still trying to pull itself together.
Yeah, and with farms trying to actively, work again.
Yeah. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos' plans.
What do you mean?
Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within the illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We cannot fathom why, but in light of the knowledge they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Speaking of which, I need to help their queen sooner or later. Preferably sooner. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps. But conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning. Its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise.
Revenge. Okay. Go on.
They came to us not long ago, seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. they're planning to wage war. That changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you have reached its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the sea floor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt that they will show you the way forward.
Alright.
I'm afraid the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint.
We seek life deeper still, beyond Amphion, and we call upon the assistance of another. Bismarck, right?
Alright. Which one was the,
What?
slaying is for DPS, right?
Slaying is for melee, yes.
Yeah, okay, so that would be for Reaper. Because all of my stuff is like 430,
yeah,
so...
Slaying is for, yeah, slaying would work for Reaper.
Okay.
Slaying is for melee DPS that aren't, ninja or, Viper.
Okay, give me 1 second. I have to open this coffer.
Treasure coffer. I'll just read these guys.
Yep.
Is it wrong of me to be a bit excited? I know the circumstances are grave, but imagine what those ruins might hold. A little explorer on our hands.
There we go. 471.
understandable.
It only gave me like a necklace, bracelet, and
I mean, yeah.
such, so. Better than nothing, because I did need new ones of those. Thank good.
I would not care for what happened in Nimsa if they appeared a world away. The Benthos know not what they do. True.
I don't know if they're going to try and summon a primal, are they?
No, they're trying to make an army.
Well, yeah.
Although once they get their ass, like if they can succeed, once they get their ass handed enough times, they will try to. They will in the well.
We have not actually seen a primal in Novrent. That's gonna be scary if they try to.
Would Titania not count as a primal? Or is a primal-like being?
They're definitely primal-like, but I don't know if they would count as a primal.
Anyway.
Alfie. It doesn't feel all that honorable or heroic to strike first, but if it leads to less bloodshed in the end...
Looks at the fucking assassin over there. You.
The will of the ancients. If only it was so simple. Alize? Why do these problems always turn out to be so much more complex than they seem? Couldn't we have a simple, straightforward adventure once? The good guy's good, the bad guy's bad, no drama or intrigue, and it all ends with tea and tarts.
With the Warrior of Light? No way.
not on your life.
With the phrase? No way.
You need not believe in the will of the ancients to receive their guidance. Like the tide and the current, it is there always.
Orange. Well, of course has been decided. To pursue it, we must needs beseech the aid of a friend. Bismarck, yes, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Pray follow me to Solon, that we might seek an audience with him once more. Wait, why Solon again? Alright, whatever.
Because that's where they're at, I think. Like how Tulshus Oth just kind of waved to Alfie.
To Fort Job. I think that this place is equidistant. Motasaikaru.
I have not loaded in yet.
Too bad.
So you will beat me there.
What? I think I know what's going to happen.
Get a better computer.
Yeah.
Yeah, just spend that money you don't have and buy a better computer.
Yes, the money I don't have.
Just steal a better computer. For legal purposes, that was a joke.
Yeah, steal it in Minecraft.
I mean, to be fair, I do have more frames today.
You should save those frames for when we're doing a dungeon and not when you're doing talking about.
I mean, it's been good all day, so.
Just put them away and save them for a rainy day. You don't need them right now.
Is this what I think it is? Is this the cutscene that I think it is? You know, that cutscene? Where the guy does the thing?
I wouldn't know.
That's why I'm asking the two people here that I think would
remember.
know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it is.
Don't remember.
I don't actually know where you're at.
There were the whales too, right before the 5.2 dungeon.
Oh, okay.
I think it's that cutscene.
It could be.
Oriange cutscene. I'm okay. I am very certain. Here, we press onwards to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot.
You perfected your technique then.
And of course it's this music too. See, I hear this music and I can't help but think of Hildy thinking of the most harebrained scheme. Which is so fucking fitting for this fucking scene. Just so, the water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase, fragile yet true. Watch closely.
Oh shit, didn't mean to hit the button.
Oh, I certainly shall.
Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique?
That's not the point. That's all the matter.
Aye, 'twould be a pity if you drowned, truly. Is that sarcasm? Hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. The traditional Thancred lean. Say,
he's done it.
Incredible. Hey, say, Orangin, does that spell require concentration?
Considering he didn't answer, I think it does.
What? Shay! Oh, for the love of... Did you not think to, like, test how far you could go with that?
Apparently not.
Mine apologies. The technique requireth the purest of focus, and mine 'twas lacking.
Clearly.
It sure was. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fuath. And with the aid, mine efforts finally met with success. Albeit on a single occasion. Yeah, as neat as that technique is, it's
clearly still in development.
still in development, and if it requires that much focus, that's
not ready yet. You know not why you can't repeat it? Maybe because you had help with it before.
I thought I saw you waver a bit before, toward the end there. Perhaps you're simply tired? Sacred?
Oh.
Fuck.
Is this what I think it is?
It's nothing to worry about. Only I did this. Shut the save it! Come off it! Save the tough guy act. I know what I saw there.
Mm-hmm. I think
having seen it happen to him, and then immediately you were thereafter, I am beginning to get worried.
Agreed. Cyril's glancing over at Stola out of the corner of his eye. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm sure you'll agree. Well, Stola's not affected just yet, if she can keep up that sass. That amazingly wonderful sass.
Oh, and Oriange, next time I might suggest investing in floaties.
We need to get him one of those inner tubes and
get him a life vest.
Things, yeah.
Those two really are alright. Absolutely not.
No.
The snorkel, the inner tube, the little water arm wing things.
Yeah.
It'll be great.
So we should take a moment to rest.
I agree. Stola.
Thank you. Oh.
What sort of dealings with the Fouth, I wonder?
For what?
Across the water, you can simply fly.
Yeah, same. Mood. Before you go, make some age catching up with me. You'd be out of breath too if you had to drag Orange out of the sea without so much as a warm-up.
Oh, it's not age we're worried about.
No.
But, to be fair, I can kind of understand that. Alfie?
Okay, old man, let's get you back to the nursing home.
I must admit, I've been keen to attempt walking on water myself. Though I know Alize would say. Yes.
Oh, oops! I accidentally sent Alphino over the edge. He's gonna have to sink or swim now.
I'll stick to swimming, thank you very much.
It's just, don't worry, I'll go get him back up when he's, when he's learned to doggy paddle.
Yeah, better to doggy paddle than not know how to swim at all.
Yeah, FC group project to bully Alphino to learning how to swim.
I mean, he did swim whenever we were crossing the Ruby Sea.
Yeah, he did. That was hilarious.
I mean, he was learning.
Yeah. Sorry. Just kind of reminds me of Cross grabbing Navi as she went to go pick, make sure that he didn't hit the seafloor. And he's just like, yep, you're going down with me now. Hydrophobia be damned! I'll petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let's pray both my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Also, maybe don't fuck with your ether too much.
Yeah.
Whale noises. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide.
Yeah, we just don't wish to force you to.
Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths Thy kindness is as boundless as the depths of the Serbian mud. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor.
Name
After
it.
our last flights, I found many creatures cling to me. I am itchy. Move, and I will take you below.
Sounds like a fair bargain.
Yeah. With all haste, it shall be done.
So, did he agree?
I just jump into the water. Aye, though I agree to a favor in kind. Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles.
Oh, fun.
Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could, master. No, even if you could swim, no. Also, thank Grid, no.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. Oh, for heaven's sake, is that all? Darkus-Cyril and I are more than capable of that.
Yeah, I'm already in the water.
But the
I overheard the conversation. I can understand both languages. I have the echo. I can understand pretty much every language, at least on the planet.
With the Cauldron's blessing, we'll have it done within moments. And better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you two the left. Now go. I mean, Bidar already beat us into the water. Bidar already beat us to the water, so.
Yeah, Bidar did a fucking cannonball going into the water. I'm in your debt, Cyril. Doesn't even much.
Don't even bother replying, just kind of awkwardly nod.
It's about a miracle that we accomplished anything at all, wouldn't you say? I think Dankrid's embarrassed. You don't say. Yes, I'm perfectly well recovered. Thank you.
Sure.
Again, I'm not concerned with any form of age thing.
It's a minor miracle. Accomplish anything at all, wouldn't you say?
My apologies. This venture had not proceeded as smoothly as I had hoped.
Alfie. None of us is a match for Alice when she's like that. Aside from me stroller, perhaps.
Fair,
Let's see if Alice is over here.
Mount Roulette. Oh, hey there.
Huh. Interesting choice of vehicle.
I can handle this area. Ah, yes, the snow horse. I didn't mean to do that, goddammit. Whatever, I gotta go do. Up, please. Give me the up. Thank you. And you go the way other side. Interacting.
What do you mean too far away? It's right fucking there.
Alright, where's the other one? Oh, you. Tenacious barnacle.
It'd be so cool to have the blessing of the Kojin. Just relax underwater for as long as you want.
Yeah. Yeah. Keep an eye on Thankred and Norange. I'm still not convinced they're all right. Oh, I'm
absolutely
sure that they're not all right.
Yes.
Apologies for sitting this one out, but it did not seem. But it did seem more appropriate for those of you with the Cauldron Blessing to handle it. Also, again. Worried.
If you had gotten in that water, I guarantee Biter would have found a way to throw you out of the water and back up here.
You might have ended up getting Hildebranded.
I take it you finished. How to breathe underwater seems most convenient. Perhaps the Koja might be persuaded to grant me it when we return to the source. I can't swim after all. Yes, we're aware. Well, that was disgusting. I pray we will not be required to attend to any other matters of personal hygiene.
Honestly, I don't think Biter gets grossed out by that.
No.
Just because how much gross shit he's been around.
I mean, to be fair, prying off barnacles is not really gross or anything. They're encased in like a shell. So
that's true.
You're just popping off a shell and it just sinks to the floor.
Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I'll inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay.
Hopefully he doesn't get any more barnacles.
Much better. Thank you, little neighbors.
It was our pleasure.
I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. Oh. After the flood, when I chose the spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back. Ken was his name. So it was somebody with a rather, interesting. When I grew itchy, I stared. But he was not afraid. No, he asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly. He dove into the water and helped me. He was my friend. Oh. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and wars. This I understood. I treasure our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is. But I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades and the darkness returns. Ken sleeps. But in memory he laughs, and together we fly. I am here. I am awake. It feels good to speak, and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. Well, maybe we just need to teach them how to understand Fae.
Yeah.
If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, friend. But it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse thy body and prepare. Then the dive will be swift, and I would not have you be struck by errant debris. So this island was known for a man. Easily the past is forgotten.
He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history, like so many grains of sand.
To be fair, I mean, he's lived in isolation.
Yeah, it would be hard to remember somebody who stayed away from everybody. Might I have some explanation of what he just said, or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions?
He maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination. Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shore of Calusia.
That's all. I feel as though there were more to it.
I mean, there was also him talking about his friend from like 100 years ago. Indeed, there was. But it had no bearing on the task at hand. I should be glad to share the rest with you and all.
Fine, later then.
Head pats for Alistair.
If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite? For Urianger and Thancred in particular.
Are you saying we should take a short rest? I require no such thing. Gets held around it immediately. Mine was but a momentary lapse. Gets held around it immediately. You must push yourselves, so please rest. Oh! How are you gonna say no to that face?
How are you gonna say no?
All right, if you insist. 2. You've been running yourselves ragged. Ah, pshaw.
Yes, ma'am. Just gives her head pats.
He just looks to Cyril. Triple triad.
In that case, I leave the old men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at the split hole anon.
Oops, I accidentally sent Ishola off the edge. Oh no! Fucking... Word of advice. Never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gold, she remembers. Good thing I have, like, almost zero shame. I roll with the punches. We jab back and forth. That's the whole point. In any case, if we must be made to rest, and now place its home that's better for it than most. Come with me. Do I really look like I need a rest? Fine. Fuck it. Hold on, Jay. With age comes wisdom. So I pray. Looks at the water. Looks at around Jay.
Eventually. Eventually.
Barely, it's just the barely passes the wisdom save to not push him in.
You literally meet the save requirement.
Yeah, it's just the...
And Cyril's just like, barely.
May as well have a seat. We wouldn't want our elderly knees to get out.
It's not age, that's the problem.
Yeah, speak. You think I'm on my deathbed? At 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. I mean, I'm worried about you.
Yeah.
And again, not about age.
No, it's not age.
Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. No, I can't say I don't. Though I can't say I mind the view. Ah, yes.
It is
the foggy view.
I don't know. I think the fog looks really nice. Yeah, the fog looks really nice.
Yeah, a fog over a lake is fine, actually. If the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? Are you fucking kidding me?
Help! Someone! Quickly!
What's up?
It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life.
Suppose we would have predicted this?
Yeah, ironic that the sun's starting to come out too.
No rest for the righteous, eh?
Yep. You mean you'll help? For free? Thank you.
Why would I charge?
Yeah, why would we?
I mean, if you want to pay me, then whatever, but like...
Yeah, if you want to pay, we'll accept the payment because you feel we deserve it, but if you need help, we're gonna help.
If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. That's an interesting name. I doubt they'll trouble us over much. No more than we already have by... no more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. And I was gonna go fishing.
Yeah. For a second there, I thought they were trying to fight that giant iguana over there. But then I saw that guy there.
All Silver Miscreant appear unharmed. Sorry, all Silver Miscreant appear unharmed. Then why are we even here?
Yeah, that is a good question. Can you believe this? I don't even have anything worth stealing. Thaler?
Fortunately, this one wasn't clever enough to bring support. I like Thaler, he's a really cool character.
Yeah. Never fear, Nightshade ain't no match for the god.
This was what, interrupted our relaxation. just going for a walk, I guess.
Yeah, I guess
Not
so.
even an enthusiastic walk. Just a regular walk. Boring one. Just to have matters well in hand, by the looks of it.
Yeah, certainly seems that way.
I wonder if, a certain someone has something to do with Nightshade popping up.
Possibly. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Good on you two.
Congrats. Is that you, sirs? And don't tell me it was just deprived that poor fellow the honor of being rescued by the warriors of darkness. No worry about it.
You're fine. You're doing well.
We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Well, I believe I even recognize your companion. Oh, damn! Yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exile, did you not? It's good to see you back on your feet. And on patrol, no less. Well, something as official as that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But, as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard does have enough hands to patrol them regularly. Sorry, doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see.
That's fair.
That's admirable. There are so few devoted to their duty in Lakeland Opulent. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing so much more. Like we should be doing.
It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. I remember you. The excitable one.
The smile.
Sorry, sir. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get my words out. The name's Bernard, sir. I'm with the guard. But I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot. Just like the Warriors of Light. Respectable.
Understandable. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Northront.
Well, you could inspire others.
What we'd really like to do is travel. Better ourselves, go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. That is the start of a warrior wife's journey. That's literally just our start. Like, you had to deal with what? Fucking pirates? I had to deal with fucking thieves, or like a criminal organization?
Yep.
Oh well. GG the first time, do you think?
Yep. Let's hope they're wise enough to avoid the Asians.
They want not for spirits. 'Tis but a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet it avails us not to fret in idleness. It must needs press on if we are to bring Elizabeth's schemes to light.
Yep.
I mean, again, I don't think it's... The only issue I see here is that he's quote-unquote playing... that we're playing into that. But even still, I mean, more heroes for the cause is still more heroes for the cause. It pains me to think that men with such pure intent are being made to serve Asianites. Exactly! However dreadfully. But they're right. The people need heroes.
Yeah, they do need to learn to stand on their own 2 feet.
Beneath the surface. Thus surrendered of the urgency of our investigation, Rayon J would press on. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. Aye, and I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus' machinations will be conductive to relaxation. We may as well make for the split hall now. Split hall? Sounds oddly similar to Hullbreaker. I'm just gonna go to right. I think that's close to the... Up there. Up. Over the trees.
Must be bored.
What?
I say you must be bored.
No, they're really close to the people here, to the NPCs, and I didn't want the mobs to interrupt. So I was just calling them before. I guess I was just calling them before they had the chance to interrupt us. You arrived rather early. Are you certain you did as you were told? We're fine. It's keeping Bismarck. That's you. Read.
What's keeping Bismarck? Surely it doesn't take this long to shake off a few loose stones.
Maybe it's just warming up, stretching.
Yeah. How much of respite did you actually enjoy? Have a moment.
We rested, didn't we? Sure, yes. Enough, we rested enough.
Perhaps we ought to have clarified what Bismarck meant by a short while. To his mind, our whole lives might be as the blink of an eye.
Oh shit, a short while might mean 5 more years.
Well, that's not gonna be good.
All are present. Now we need but wait, Bismarck's coming. Oh, there he is.
I hear him.
Time. Pray make ready. Aye. Nessus Editor. Now accessible. Alright, fuck asses.
Looks like you guys are gonna finish 5.2 tonight.
Yeah.
Alright.
Do you remember how to play your level 80 rotations?
Sure, why not?
That inspires such confidence.
I should have asked what I was playing, but oh well.
Now we have a balance party.
I have a bad memory of this dungeon here.
Yeah? Bad memory as in like you don't remember, or bad memory as in
Like
your memory?
Trauma memory.
Trauma memory, got it.
Like me and Astro were doing this dungeon, and I was finishing my dinner, and I was just healing in this part. And the tank and the other DPS just decided to kick me out of the party. And they told Astro a hero that doesn't do damage is useless.
Well then, you should have obliged.
That's stupid.
Heal everyone but them.
All these fish.
Hey, I don't think I've seen that model before. Or I mean, outside of this.
That's actually a really cool creature.
Some of these guys you don't see outside of the dungeon.
It's like a shark jellyfish manta ray. That's actually pretty cool.
End of the water wheel. Time was caught. Always into the verse.
Ooh,
Look at
shark.
the walls. That's so cool.
Big shark.
Yo, you're good. You're good.
You've got this, Bismarck. We believe in you.
Damn. Fuck your walls.
These rocks are falling. Oh, these aren't rocks at all.
Oh shit. No. Not gonna stand both of those. Death. Oh yeah, look at this thing.
Trench Yovra.
I gotta see more of this.
Oh, that would be, yeah, this would be really cool. This wouldn't look out of place in...
Cool model.
This would not look out of place in Subnautica.
I mean, we are underwater.
Oh, I know. But I mean, like, just the design of the creature itself.
I reiterate, we are underwater.
Yes, but just because something is underwater doesn't mean it would look like it would belong in a certain alien environment. This looks like it would belong in another alien environment. Or some of them.
There are lies. I give you ha!
We thank you, Bismarck.
Thank you. No wish is granted.
Thank you, Serene One. The hell?
Oh no, it's an unknown. What letter is it though?
No, that's unknown. What the hell?
You're still in my. You're.
What the hell? Oh, I see.
We will see. Well.
Yeah, should have trusted DPS's intuition.
I mean, I'm a tank. I can handle it. I can handle 3 bone stacks. I trust May to heal me.
Well, we don't have a summoner. What's May supposed to do if he dies?
It's fine.
He's fine.
1, 2, 3. Why did you do that? Why did you focus target? Why did you focus? I did not press focus target.
Oh shit, there's another one. Great.
Yes, there are 2 of them. Okay. Oh, I'm bleeding. Would you like some salt? Tim, get the fuck back out here. I didn't say it could be done. I am no longer full stacked. Inscrutability. Dark Missionary. Get out of that. Thank you. Darkus, great on that.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Look at this shit. Uh-oh. Squib! What?
Killed the leech.
Oh.
Fuck that guy up the door.
Yes. By all means, continue to stand in my salted earth. I mean, you guys like salted water anyway, right? So
Shouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too different. Gotta do this.
Why do I feel like there's more salt than usual right now?
Yeah. It's the oh god, they put the salt in my bloodstream. That doesn't go there. I didn't need to do that. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I don't need to have a perfect rotation right now. Don't stand on it.
Oh, does that debuff?
Oh no, there was just several orange circles overlapping one another.
We had a Venn diagram of AoEs going
Several
on.
Venn diagrams. So many. There's all. Oh, did I just miss these then? Or is... Did I miss these, or is this just a single pack hole?
You missed these guys.
Yeah.
Ah, damn. Oh well. Not that it matters.
You could have pulled these guys into the other pad, but you stopped just short.
I didn't. I didn't even. I nothing just didn't even notice them. You got a little faster, you're inconveniencing me. Alright.
Huh.
Oh yeah, you wanna see this? This is pretty cool. Visions. Attend to us now! From that crystal... Yes. From that crystal, that thing was made. I don't
Glad
care.
I got out fast enough. Guess not.
Terrible hammer! Oh, right, that one was in.
Oh, come on. I got out of the way.
Flower. The final verse. Oh. It still went off. Whew. I'm glad that I put that on there.
Yeah.
Darkus might not have survived that if I didn't. This one is... Okay, it's the same one. It's the same fucking pattern, okay?
Well, the second one was sword first.
It's the same pattern.
Yeah. It really doesn't matter which one is first, you just have to remember.
The pattern,
Yeah.
That's the thing, I was like, it's a red herring.
Oh shit. Was a little too close to the sword.
Nope. It didn't matter anyway.
May, did you waste a swift cast on that?
Darkus, did you just take weakness?
Ooh, great on that.
Why would you take weakness after?
Oh, never mind. That was
boss
airing
fight?
shit.
It's a challenge run.
Challenge run. Oh, should we all take off our hands?
I'm tired. I wasn't changing.
Ah.
Hold on.
Yeah, I can't get on the bench.
Oh, Sag. Hold on. I want to do something. I'm actually kind of curious how this will affect it if I do this.
Yeah.
I can't do it while I'm doing this. I would appreciate if we could all just very quickly murder these guys. I'm doing something very stupid. Perfect. Excellent. You might have. I don't know. You might recognize. You might notice what I've done.
No, I wasn't paying close enough attention to see what's different.
Recognize what?
You might notice, especially if I'm jumping.
Huh?
Yeah. Okay.
What am
Now
I
the
supposed to notice?
question is, will you follow in kind?
What?
What do you mean?
I propose.
Are
no
you?
Pants run. I propose no pants run.
I mean, I took weakness, so I'm already. Oh, never mind.
Alright, Dark. No, your weakness is gone. You got it now.
Hmm? Yeah.
Your weakness is gone. Now you have to.
Let's see.
Oh, come on.
Perfect.
The bulge, good god.
Yes. We might not have an app, but goddamn, we got a bulge. Hello.
We will make you very uncomfortable.
Yep. This guy stopped him from doing his thing.
Can't stop them both, especially not now. Luckily, it doesn't make his it doesn't make DPSing him down, you know, worthless. Oh, another treasure cover. Why don't you go grab that while I go bully these guys?
I mean,
it was the strangest thing. A bunch of pantsless, finless ones ran through here.
No, and either harpooner, you will die, and you will die uncomfortable.
This just a local dumbass adventuring group runs through a dungeon without any pants.
And no, it's not a case of we were in such a rush we forgot. No.
Claims Godbert Manderville as their inspiration.
Where the hell? Oh, okay, that's where we went. I blinked and that one to my left was gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I ran it into May. Oh, someone else has been chosen.
Why did you do that? It didn't change anything other than you didn't hit me with it. See, Baron's not a coward.
Less of a coward and more, I was just trying to make it dizzy.
What do you mean?
Man, that thing has a...
Because it had to spin 180 degrees in rapid succession.
Yep. Spun it around like a top for one rotation.
Oh. Are you ready for Turtle Paps?
What do we have here?
And
We had to fight one giant turtle, what's another? Actually, we had to fight two giant turtles.
Yes.
Merciless Matriarch. Rookshdeem.
Get back here, you bitch! Depth grip. Oh my god!
Oh shit!
Darkus?
Don't do that, it kills you.
Not supposed to be on the floor.
Sorry, it's so comfortable.
Let's see, does anyone else remember how to do this?
Nope.
Yeah, they're mechanics, by the way.
Oh, who cares about mechanics?
This can only end well.
Oh my god.
Man of War didn't save me.
No.
But I would have lived if I had pants on.
Sounds like quite a talk.
Alright, stack again.
Oh, God.
Oh hey, a Venn diagram.
That's so many Venn diagrams.
Oh, come on,
I don't have.
Oh,
I don't have. Oh my god! Where is it? Where is it? Ah, damn it! I couldn't put it in time.
shit.
I'm sorry. It has been a while since I played Dark Knight, and I. Oh.
Alright, Darkus, let's go. Damn.
I'm sorry. It's been a while since I played Dark Knight, and I. Due to the nature of how the classes play, my influence are not in the same spot on this one.
Hello, Bestmark. We're back.
I know that now, though.
So you're ready for next time.
Yes. Shall I pull? I will now. seabed ceremony. Depth grip. Now this time.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right. I'm gonna go right here. And Darkus is gonna. Yep.
Okay, what easy.
Darkus. When you see the watery hands, look where they're facing.
Right.
Mechanics. Darkus mechanics.
Darkus mechanics.
Darkus mechanics.
Darkus mechanics.
I don't know.
Where there's water popping out of it.
Oh, okay.
God, you should remember this from Tasha.
Yeah, we really should.
From the first dungeon of the game, please.
You know, the one that we cleared within like 5 minutes, and we didn't even need.
And the mechanics don't happen.
Yeah, the one where we clear without doing the mechanics. You should know the mechanics for that one.
Sweet fucking. Can this thing die already? It's inconveniencing me. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah, the things that pop there, you need to kill them before you can even harm her.
There's a fun mechanic.
This way.
Okay.
I'll take the one though. That's fine.
Run!
Oh, nope.
What the fuck?
What?
What?
What happened?
You got hit with a chain buster, my friend.
I had my fucking thing up for the thing.
Oh, okay, so they do start back up again if I stand somewhere else. So I'm gonna stand on this one then.
Yeah. Wait, no, I had my. Oh yeah, that's.
Okay.
I see.
What the hell? Every time I went to one, it would move somewhere else. What the hell?
Huh. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, so for that one you have to stand in the right spot and also watch the hands.
Die.
Oh well,
Yeah, no,
about
but I had
move
my.
and just commit to one.
Yeah, no. Also, I had my TBN on for that tank buster. That shouldn't have. It might just be because my eye level is so fucked. We are doing this in hard mode now. Now, Darkus, watch where the hands are facing.
No, Darkus.
I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter.
Whatever. I'm gonna say you two should be on that side.
Like this.
I can hear him from here.
Mechanics.
Okay, stand on a grate.
Not the one I'm standing on, Darkus.
Just heal to dust.
I moved as Darkus just wanted to take over the one I was on.
Yeah. Darkus, configure your spot.
He's like, no, this is my spot.
I mean, I didn't realize you couldn't share.
Darkus just went over to your fucking spot and said, stand ready for my arrival, or I'm like, fine, move. Which one was the first one? I don't remember. This way.
Yep.
Run! Fucking run! pop that too. Jesus. That was even after. Okay.
Okay, the hands.
Yeah, watch how these are at. Hi, we're in the
there.
right spot.
Over one. Yep. There we go.
Betrayed!
Oh, that's my liver.
Well, that's what you're for stealing of the purple livers, man.
Ooh, a new mechanic.
Hey, we progging, boys! Good ceremony.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm gonna hit by that. I just didn't matter that much anyway. Ah, damn it, roll back. Sorry, May.
Somehow I didn't get one.
I'm gonna pop that just in case. Oh, that's the one time that it doesn't fucking do more than half my fucking health in a single shot. That's the one time that it doesn't do that. I see. Get him. I'm gonna pop all of that. Yeah. Darkus, LB, please, for the love of God. Thank you. Get him.
Here. Okay.
Come on, fuckface.
Third time to charm.
Nice! Nice one. Got a crack in our boots.
Oh, there you go, Darkus.
Congrats, you get it, your first no pants run. Oh, about time you guys made it over here.
Yeah, did you get lost?
Why aren't you guys
what is
wearing
this?
any pants?
Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. But if you do you need this, Darkus? For your tank? If you do need it, I'll give it to you. But
It's not better than a chip water deal, so if you already have the chip water deal, you won't need it.
yeah,
Hmm.
the only reason that I want it is for clan purposes. But if you
I mean, it honestly looks really good. I might try to steal it for a glam too.
all right, for that reason alone, I will roll green on it. There you go. Night party. I meant to put my pants back on before. I'll do that later.
Just no pants.
To be fair, it doesn't look like I'm not wearing pants.
Here are yet more crystals.
For me, it's very different.
Yeah, is it obvious for you?
Very.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way.
Strange.
The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
It almost looked like they were summoning very minor primals or something.
In such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Well, what in the world? Oh, hi.
The hell? What's going on? Oh.
What in the world?
Who are you? Who are all of you?
Who are you people?
Is this a memory?
Thank you all for joining us at Anada in these most perilous of times. By the summoning of Zodiac, have we been granted a reprieve. Yet, immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered.
Defector?
Whither tend your thoughts, Vinar? Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Yet it is plain they will not countenance up a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check. Is this the summoning of Heidelberg, then?
I believe so.
Or at least the preface for it.
It was they who first summoned Heidelin.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
For a certainty, Emmet Selk never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiac's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image?
Over there. That,
yes, it was that.
That thing. I don't want to call it a machine, because it's definitely not a machine. A contraption. That contraption.
It was, yeah, it was that.
The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Assuming we were able to influence it to show us more.
Or even interact with it. Oh, shit.
Well.
Venar, please. Why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are a leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause. Far fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiac. If Heidelin is to stand a chance of opposing, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Her heart? Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I shall take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this. You will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the convocation felt about Elidibus? Huh?
What do you mean?
So Vanar's the heart of Heidelin?
Seems that way.
The heart of Zodiac? Passing strange.
What? Forgive me, but did that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiac's heart?
If that's the case...
I know, but...
Elidibus is Zodiac in this case.
Oh, it was a part of him. But
yeah,
then how is
the
he...
heart, so it is.
What are we dealing with?
Unless he's this... What would be considered the summoner? Similar to Izael with Shiva? Maybe?
Possibly. It could be a similar situation. Because Izael was able to change back and forth between conjuring both forms.
That would also imply that because we know that Zodiac himself was at least shackled, if not sundered outright.
Sundered into the 13 realms and the source.
Sundered and shackled, but if Elidibus is Zodiac's heart, then how did he survive the sundering?
Maybe when Zodiac was sundered, his heart was ripped out, and it became Elidibus again. Or at the very least took the form of Elidibus.
Mayhaps. Do you think we might be able to activate the device again? I should like to know... I should like to hear how the discussions ended.
I'm curious as well.
And now I was thinking Immortal was bad. Would someone please explain to me how I'm meant to kill a being who doesn't technically exist? Killing concepts, apparently.
Yeah, apparently so. Urianger?
That this facility shared in intimate ties with Academia Anida may readily be discerned from the common element in their names. Based on mine observations, it is like the forms were housed, the forms housed here were conveyed unto the Academia only when required, and thence returned for safekeeping. Yet, such procedural minutiae, there we go, are of largely academic interest, I concede. 'Tis unto the parties which did frequent these institutions that our thoughts should rightly turn, specifically the fellows of Vanar and the Convocation of 14. To say naught of the matter of Elidibus.
Alfie? I'd always assumed Elidibus to be of the same ilk as Lahabre and Emmett Silk. But if the real Elidibus sacrificed himself before the sundering... Alize? It makes no sense.
Stola.
The device appears to activate via a form of ethereal attunement, not unlike an aetherite. Beyond that, I can say little for certain, save that we should take this opportunity to see what other records it contains.
More cartons needed.
No response. Confound it.
If I may, lady, the panel did formerly emit a soft yet perceptible glow. That glow doth so no longer. Sorry, that it does so no longer. That it does so no longer may betoken the depletion of some essential energy within.
Given how long it has lain dormant, I think it fortunate it functioned at all. Yeah, you're not wrong. That may be, but if we can't get it to work again, we'll be leaving with more questions than we've answered.
Welcome to my life. White-robed emissary have ever named some business. Yet if the shade spoke true, none of us ceased to be ere the sundering even began to pass.
Certainly seems that way.
This calleth to mind a truth that M itself did once reveal in passing. That the names by which we know our foes are not those given to Asians at birth. Rather, they are titles of office, afforded to individuals of merit, at such time as the role becometh vacant. Perchance the Illyribus at Zodiac's heart, and the emissary with whom we are acquainted, be not one and the same, but predecessor and successor.
That is true. I did forget about that.
Maybe, but
it's possible. If the previous Elidibus perished before the final days, the one we know could still be a survivor of the Sundering. And yet, something in that explanation rings false.
The way that he acts on duty.
I will remain for a time. I will not abandon my attempts to revive the device so soon. There is more to learn here. I can feel it.
In matters of aetherology, I know none as capable as thee. If there existeth a means to learn more, thou wilt surely find it. Whilst thou art engaged, we shall attend to matters on the surface. Ba 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 ba. You may now access, and this is let me get big bye. Bye. Green.
So you guys are at the last chest of 5.2 now.
Yep. Does she really not mind working alone?
She does that from time to time.
That's just how she is. Wait, shit, the stew!
Oh, fuck.
God damn it, I'm gonna have to bring it to her now. Answers never did come easy. Answers never did come to us tied neatly with a bow. We'll get to the bottom of things eventually.
Yep. Alize? Hopefully this will make the Bentos think twice before raiding the stores of their fellow Ondo again. And the collusions.
True.
While it is true our findings have raised more questions than they have answered, it is not impossible that Y'shtola will gain access to additional records. And if nothing else, we have spared Yulmore from invasion. Yulmore and all of collusion.
Fallen Star. Can we but uncover Elidibus' true origins? We may yet come to understand his designs. To that end, Y'shtola must needs be afforded as much time as she doth require to complete her investigations.
To the extent that such things are within our control, yes. Speaking of which, perhaps we might trouble the Exarch for news on his progress with the spirit vessel? He will no doubt wish to hear of our own discoveries as well, such as they are.
Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Cutscene. I just gotta teleport me right there. Okay. Why is there such a big crowd here?
I have not loaded in yet.
Shit. What is it?
I am behind. There is indeed quite a crowd.
Dare I ask what's going on?
Ah, excellent timing. For me, in any case. We have a problem.
What happened?
I see.
The
About this
vast
part of
majority
the
of those gathered
situation
here
here.
are presently in the employ of the guard or else one of the facets, and no longer wish to be so.
Yeah.
In principle, all are free to change vocation at any time, but a city does require a certain number of people in these positions if it is to continue to function. For the moment, I have asked them to postpone their resignation until such time as replacements can be found. As you may have surmised, we have the Warrior of Light to thank for this.
Hello?
It's you! The Warrior of Darkness!
Hello, Venard.
You understand, don't you? Someone's going to have to look after this place once you're gone. We just want to be ready to do our bit when the time comes.
Yes, but if you're traveling all
Right,
the time, who's going to be looking after your home?
Right,
Guards
yeah,
have their place as well.
Right, and I'm not saying that you have to be a god forever.
No.
I'm saying we just need to have someone fill the role before you leave it. I appreciate your efforts.
Yes, your
I
desire is
respect-
understandable.
Yeah, I respect and commend and understand what where you're coming from. I am like-minded. However, just we must need to refill the guards before and train them a little bit before we have too many people leaving.
Yes, if the entirety of the guard gets up and walks out with no one to replace them, who is here to defend your home while you are out exploring the world?
I'm gonna do that. Well, yes,
And not only here, but everywhere. Which is why we've got to get out there and lend a hand to those in need.
But it's not quite so simple in this case.
It's not that simple,
Don't
Thaler.
listen to them. Adventurers get paid better. See, you become an adventurer, and then they hire you to be a guard as an adventurer, and you get a pay increase. Gotta think outside the box.
That's what you did, isn't it? Even if it was just
Again,
little
we
things
just
at the start.
need to make sure that there are
You
guards
helped
here for the moment until.
See, that's what I'm saying. You become an adventurer, and then you hire on as an adventurer, as a mercenary, to be a guard, and get that pay increase.
Yeah, but it's not the pay they're after.
For just that, you just ask for a raise.
Yeah, and honestly, you are
Everyone
doing.
knows the best way to get a raise is a job hop.
I mean, in our economy, yes, but let's face it. Even in an apocalyptic scenario, this work economy is better than real life. What to respond with?
Oh shit, you're behind, like way behind.
Yeah, like I said, I was behind whenever you loaded
Well,
in.
no, I waited for you, and then apparently. Yeah.
Let's see. People's Chocobo, you name it, or, well, yes.
I did well, yes.
Yeah. Like, honestly torn between the two. I might roll a die to decide. One will be people chocobo, you name it. Odds will be that. Even will be well, yes. That is even, so. Well, yes. No, don't skip cutscene.
And we're trying to do the same. We may have our sky back, but there's no shortage of people who still need help.
I'm gonna wait for you here, cause
Yes, there's no shortage of people who need help. And the guard can help just as much as any adventurer can. That's why if you want to go out to help the world, wait for somebody to take your place. To be a guard.
We follow in your footsteps, then I choose to believe we too can be heroes one day. Even warriors of light.
It's entirely possible.
Gonna wait for you to get caught up to where I'm at, cause oh boy.
What are we to say to that? We can hardly tell them they are mistaken.
That's the thing, they're not mistaken, they're just rushing this. They're taking this too quickly. We were kind of forced into the position we're in. They have the choice.
That is true.
They seek but to do good, as you have.
But no more can we stand idly by and suffer a paragon's scheme to proceed unchallenged.
Tell me when you get to the part where Alphys is by the 12.
Storm approaching?
Yeah. You can say that.
Oh, a mass of clouds.
Yep, just some clouds. It's fine.
Sky?
Maybe some rolling thunder.
Good lord, the sky is changing so freaking much.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Okay, it's raining fucking fire now. What the hell?
Just an average Tuesday.
Star showers? Are you at the part where Alphys is by the 12?
I think it's almost there.
Oh no.
By the 12.
Just let me know when you get
And just got there. You literally spoke up right as he said it.
By the chow.
Uh-oh.
A star shower.
Shit.
Should be going down.
Well, congrats, you know how did that go?
I hear a voice.
Heidelin.
You and all. And why does it feel like it's inside my head? Hear, feel, think. I hear it.
Me too.
Did I not tell you, my friends?
How convenient that
You are warriors of light.
How convenient.
You're back. What you hear is the voice of light itself, and it has blessed you with its power.
Welcome to the fold!
I'm a warrior of light.
I've been chosen?
Can it be?
And he walks away.
Wait!
Can you just tell us that? Exactly.
The falling stars, were they your doing? And why do you need warriors of light?
What, am I to reveal my plans simply because you asked? Nay, I think not. Though the stars, I acknowledge mine. A convenient illusion, apt to awaken what little is left of the power that once resided in your sundered souls. That which you and yours call the echo. And an echo it is, of a symphony, but a fraction of what men in their completeness once possessed. Even those among you who tower over others in the gift have only the faintest trace of it. But though sundered and forgotten through death and mocking rebirth, it has persisted. A whisper of our past, burned into your very ether, along with the sight of our end. Through the rekindling of memory, I have awoken the ability, just as Heidelin is wont to do when she has need of new minions.
Echo hath ever been thought a gift from Heidelin, a boon granted solely to her chosen. Yet thou wouldst claim she merely awakeneth the power that men should hearken unto? Her voice. Given the perceived simultaneity of her call and the awakening of her chosen's capacity to hear it, it is only natural that we thus attributed the source of the gift. Yet if, in truth, the echo is a prerequisite for hearing her voice, one might surmise that her call never ceaseth, such that all who awaken to their innate gift might receive of the blessing of light at the self-same instant. In sooth, we bore witness to this but moments ago. At the sight of the star shower, full many in the crowd did speak of hearing a voice in their minds, did they not?
Just so. And whenever Heidelin has need of new servants, she is quick to pluck comets from the heavens or create illusions of the same.
Why, then, didst thou conjure this vision, full knowing that thine age-old foe would thus claim those awakened to the gift?
Foe? You must be mistaken. As you see, I am a warrior of light.
I just still in full broad sight of anyone.
My comrades in arms,
In full view of anyone
shall
that's
save the
watching this
world.
conversation.
Just like you.
It did remind me of it. Amarant, I mean. For all the fear, the sadness. Unsettling though this is, I'm certain our friends in the Guard will use the Echo well. Or with good intentions, at least.
Yeah.
Yeah. Though I like not what it portendeth, having been traded to so unambiguous a demonstration. I cannot well conclude aught but star showers are indeed instrumental in awakening the Echo. Yet we need not attribute such credence to all that Elidibus hath claimed. That he too seeketh the star's salvation for one.
Well, let's think about it from this perspective. He thinks
his own star's salvation.
He would see this world being rejoined with the Source as saving it. Even if it would wipe out all life on the star.
Remember, I do not say he was truly alive. That's real.
There he goes again. Though I don't suppose he would have given us an honest answer about his history had he stayed. Nope. The more Elidibus reveals, the less I understand. But that he has made a fine mess of things is plain.
Yes, John, then? I've managed to persuade a number of our would-be deserters to reconsider or at least delay the departure. But as many are deaf to my entreaties. And Thaler and Von are among them, I'm sorry to say. They have quit the Guard. Not even a 2 weeks' notice. Nevertheless, wish them well. Whatever Elidibus's plans for them might be, I have only ever had the best of intentions. Well, but the road to doom and all that.
Yeah, the road to the hells.
One can hardly blame them for thinking themselves heroes at light, not after having been blessed with the Echo. And it's not as if they haven't shown the requisite spirit. I quite agree. Though impetus the sudden departure might be, words have been words false spoken. The men and women in whose footsteps they will follow are heroes in truth, warriors of light, yourselves most of all. And so, I'd ask a favor of you. Speak with me ere they embark on their journey. And first, speak with them ere they depart on their journey. And furnish them with what wisdom you can. They've set out for the Armor launch, but you should be able to catch them if you leave them.
Right.
With the effort, I'd say. If I recall correctly, Bond took the time to usher you with End of the Wider World many moons ago.
Admiral
Yes,
Merle
yes.
did for me.
Many moons, but less than a year.
I think that comparison rather flatters Thaler and Vernard. But the point still stands. They would doubtless be greatly encouraged by the Warrior of Darkness himself to see them off.
If thou art willing, I pray thee go. Thou mayest safely leave the task of unfolding that which did transpire to Amnesis to us.
Good night,
Yeah.
And also,
I don't-
we can
I don't-
we're going to Darkus.
Because I didn't realize how long this is gonna fucking take. Even just this part.
Yeah.
Bernard?
Target Vernard, please. Where an Omering? I mean, you know, around.
You again? I mean, it's you, sirs. Sorry, it's been a fully all day.
I wonder what variant of the Echo they received.
You can be sure that we'll take those words to heart.
And remember to pace yourselves. I still can't believe it. You coming all this way just to speak to us. I swear we won't let you down. As long as it helps someone, we'll do what needs doing out there, no matter how small.
And when larger threats loom, we'll be ready to face them. You see if we aren't. Just don't get yourself killed.
Agreed.
Ah, yeah! Strike fast and true, for victory belongs to the bold. Fuck yeah!
Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either.
We all fit. Farewell, warriors of darkness. Thank you. Oh my god. Thancred. You caused quite a stir when you set forth from as the Flame General's newly anointed envoy.
As Admiral's newly anointed envoy.
When Fury was enlightened, the world is ever in need of heroes, she said.
Alfie. I take it they were suitably inspired? I would say so.
Real? This land is our home, and it is we who must protect it. Even if he didn't believe a word he was saying, and it's all part of some terrible scheme, it's hard not to take as much as to heart. I'm sure he believes every word of it.
Honestly, don't listen to all this prattle about the life-changing importance of your words to impressionable young heroes. You would nod mutely in that general direction and they'd still be inspired.
Shush! Thou art returned, in the most opportune time. We have at this moment concluded our account of all that came to pass in the deep. I was so deeply immersed in my research that I entirely failed to notice the star shower. Fuck. I'm just gonna keep saying it. No matter how silly it sounds from everyone's lips, because I think it's funny. Some of them make sense.
Yeah.
Like the thief dude.
Yep.
Thank you for making the effort. I'm certain your words be a boon to them. While you were away, the others told me of your investigation. We have yet to discuss how to proceed, however. Your findings in Amnes's antidote do raise important questions as to the identity of our adversary. We are no closer to discerning his side, nor do I know of any other potential avenue of investigation. For which reason, we must needs trust to Ishtora's ingenuity, and wait for her efforts to revive the angel's device to bear fruit. What if I were to attempt to follow the emissary? Elusive as he is, his plan compels him to court public attention. He shouldn't be impossible to find.
Especially for one of your experience. It does seem worth the attempt.
Then I'll come with you. Safe in numbers. In combat, perhaps, but where stealth is required, the opposite is true. Happily, I don't plan on getting myself caught, so you've no need to worry. Nor do I intend to vanish for moons on end. We still have the empty to attend to, don't we? Do we not? Alright. Then I look forward to your return. Ah.
That was a smile at that. And it sounds like the rest of us should avoid doing anything which might prompt Elidibus to look too closely at our movements. Insofar as it's possible, I recommend we limit our activities to the Crystarium. I mean, I don't think it would be too suspicious if you were to travel to Amarang. Speaking of which, Exarch, might I ask if you've made any progress with the spirit vessel?
Of course. We are presently studying the principles underpinning memory transcendence, and I believe nearing the requisite level of understanding. Less hearteningly, practical trials of transference methods suited for use with the vessel have yet to yield satisfactory results, to put it mildly. But there are still many promising possibilities we have yet to test. Indeed. Though it may take some time, we are well on our way to a solution. And so I shall not rest until one is found. You shall rest!
You will rest.
Though we are all grateful for thine unstinted efforts, thou needst not labor to the exclusion of all else. If it would serve to lighten thy burden, however little, I should gladly offer my assistance.
Alright, I'm gonna take off. It's late.
Yeah. Catch you later.
Yeah.
Quite. I, for my part, will do what I can to ensure the Crystarium continues to run smoothly, in spite of recent disruptions.
Then perhaps I can help. There must be something I can do, even if it's just guard duty. Thank you. All of you. I shall breathe easier for your assistance. Of course, on the evidence of the recent past, it will not be long before some new crisis arrives to throw our plans to disarray. At which time your services will be in particular demand. That being the case, might you take the opportunity to retire to your suite of dependents? Shit, okay. Let's finish this up tomorrow. If there's... I didn't realize how fucking much there was left to this. Even in this fucking thing. So I'm gonna call this...
Well, it is the end of the quest, yeah.
I don't care. There's...
So, no, I'm saying that as in, like, that's the end of the quest, so we'll basically be picking up 5.3 right at the start of the stream tomorrow.
Yep. Anyway, catch you nerds later. I'm gonna hop off and go to bed.
Yep. Okay, who can I raid? Also, thanks everybody for stopping by. If you enjoyed the stream, feel free to leave a like on the VOD when it goes up over on YouTube. Also, share it around. Make sure to also subscribe to my YouTube channel. Follow me here on Twitch and help give me that push towards affiliate. That way I can start doing this more frequently. Make sure to also go find and support Novomancer. You'll find his username in the title of the stream. Yeah. For those watching on YouTube, this will be the end of the stream. Those on Twitch, we shall raid someone. So let's see who we can raid right now. Oh, Savvy's live. Doug is live. You know, let's raid Savvy. Haven't seen Savi's content in a while, so yeah. That'll be that. So, thanks everybody for stopping by. I'll see you all in the next stream. I'm darkus-cyril, and I'm signing out. Have a good one.